Hello, Twitch people. It is I, Bear, and I am returning today with more Legacy of the Dragonborn, or, as I like to call it, 900% completion of Skyrim. We are returning with Rabjira for the day, and I have a little bit of a game, because I don't have work tomorrow, and that's why there is an early start to this stream. I have a bottle of sake here that I've been saving for a fun occasion, and I believe this is just that occasion. I've got my shot glass, and I plan to have it so that every day, or let me rephrase, not every day. Every quest I complete, I take a half shot. Every quest line that I complete, I take a full shot. I also take a full shot if I die, or get arrested, or have to reload a save, for any reason. Where is Paul? He's down there.
Please address all questions to the steward, Hulk Firefly.
I'm doing so.
Do you have business with the court?
The bandit leader at Orphan's Tear is dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
That is a quest, and I hear you're looking for someone to help with Wolf's
You mean the
Cave.
Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. Feel free to return to me with questions.
This one needs something?
Palace is
Take a look.
Oh shit! He's got all the points. Oh, right. There are people who sell, like, stuff. So I could theoretically come back, buy all the coins. I'm going to try and remember that. Somebody is not stealing. Man who cried wolf. We're also not doing birds with feather yet. Okay, so both of these quests are kind of close to... let's do Wolf Skull Cave. I know. I wanted to do the series where I was just walking, you know, not...
Learn to be a lesson, brothers.
Come on. Alright, well, that's 2 more artifacts. Awesome.
Whoa. Excuse me.
Excuse me. There we go.
bastard! I'll send you back to oblivion. There. Scratch.
Well, there's an item I almost missed.
Do your worst.
I'm not even gonna step in. My friends are doing work. Ooh, poison or potion.
I got worse.
Dagger.
Will end badly for you.
Oh, shut up. Yeah,
So
see
much
the.
history in these stones.
Oh,
That
yeah,
cold
I didn't
stink
know.
of death.
Oof. Wolf Skull Ruins.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon Potema.
I'm gonna just very quickly grab
Do you
stuff.
think black soul gems would be more effective in dweller machines?
You are not even sweating. You are good at this.
Do you think Black Soul Gem? Jesus Christ, Ramil. I mean, yes, I do think that would be the case due to their increased potency. But that's so fucking ass.
Dismissed.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious. That was.
Caesar had anything worthwhile.
I got one of those. Set dressing, there's nothing back there.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you. Summon with words, thou mountain loves.
Are you okay?
What? What are you doing? You fools! You cannot bind me to your wills. ants don't have the power to bind me.
Well, I do agree that binding power doesn't automatically there it is.
Let's see how well your spellcasting works.
Stealing children.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Careful there, friend. Must have taken years to build this place.
Right, the helmet gets moved because that was an addition by Legacy of the Dragonborn, not what was originally supposed to be there.
Shoot.
Fuck. Ugh. Well, you know. Slightly less artifacts than I was expecting. Who the fuck cares? I am not returning this just yet. I am going to instead go to Dragon's Bridge. Because this quest gives me more stuff.
You lost?
I used to be an adventurer like you.
I'm also gonna go talk to Narfi, because I can do his quest. Why do I forget where Narfi lives? I only ever go and kill him. I never do his quest. Narfi doesn't even live here, does he? He's in a different... Fuck, I'm thinking of a different little town. I'm thinking of Iverstead, not Dragon's Bridge. Damn it!
And as usual, it seems I forgot to sleep.
No Imperial bracers, Imperial sword. Solitude, solitude, solitude. Hooray! Really? The thing isn't even attacking me. Oh, whatever. We're about to have the most epic battle of our lives. Slaughterfish running away. We will win! Just like fucking... That's honestly the fucking funniest thing to me. Just like the slaughterfish being like, I will cut you, bitch! Oh no, you stepped into the water! Oh, run away! And then fucking Kaiden comes running in just like... It's so good.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Greet, you there. Heed my request. It'll only take a moment of your time. For what I ask plain. If you're a bard, for your own sake, do not sing, for your voice cannot compare to mine.
You do sound and speak like a highborn.
I was afraid as much. One cannot hide who truly is.
Of course you do.
Nobles,
What's on your mind?
thanes, jarls. These are the sorts of people I consider my peers.
Since my customers are mostly local, I just knock on their front doors the next day.
Your profession suits you. Better you sing about wars than fight them.
You're wrong. I wasn't always a handsome bard. I used to be a handsome adventurer, and before that I was just handsome. Unfortunately, my adventuring days came to an end after I nearly lost my life in a scuffle with a group of bandits known as the Silver Hand. After that, I figured it wasn't worth it. Sure, I was a damn good fighter. The best. But I was damn near good at everything else, too. I owed it to this world to keep me alive. I can't even begin to imagine what sort of Daedric nightmare Skyrim would be if I didn't exist. About time.
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Nope. Already have that. Okay.
All right then.
Oh, wait,
The
hold
meals
on.
I serve ain't what I'd call a Jarl's feast. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? If you'll buy Shirley Brothers wine for 40 gold, getting tipsy is more fun with working on art.
Well,
Seen a lot of travelers lately, mostly soldier nowadays.
you know what?
Respect
Fair
the
enough.
law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonborn. Don't start any trouble, and I think we'll get along just fine.
Maybe you
I'm
and I
hoping to
can
run
get
my
to know
Oxen
each other
Spider
better.
post for you. Then
What do you
I think
say?
I will agree to.
Well, that's 2 of those to check off.
You, tell me, do you think I'm attractive?
Questions like this, I'll say yes and you'll think I'm just being nice.
And an answer like that is as good as saying no. Except that can't possibly be right, because I'm a ravishing beauty, and we both know it. Only if you did know it, you would have answered yes right away, which must mean you're jealous and don't want to admit you wish you were me. Which reminds me of a certain high elf I hate so much.
Who's this high elf?
Alduin is my arch enemy, my nemesis in love. Nelos is always talking to her, confiding in her, when he should be doing those things with me. It makes no sense why he prefers her company. Unlike that Somerset I saw, I'm a fellow Dunmer. Not to mention I'm cuter, funnier, and by far the more talented mage. And the worst part is they just met. How can he value the counsel of that drunk over his companion of 5 years?
Take us, for example.
You're cute for a Slode, my lady, but you are not my Nelos.
Alright, I will come talk
Farewell.
to you later, you bitch. God damn, that's some good dialogue. You're cute for a Slode. Yes. Just call me a slug lady, thank you.
Have you met my husband? Well, don't bother. He's a drunk. All right. Then.
Don't bother, he's a drunk. Alright. Alright, up and at him, bitch.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
Never should have come here.
Smack, 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 smack.
I got worse.
Oh! Let's go, gang. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know. Sucks that the enchanted version isn't what it takes.
Bridge.
Like, I understand why not, because, like, the enchanted version's interesting, but it's the quest item. I'd very much like if those were unique. Alright, we're gonna do that later. Okay, so I completed that quest, so half shot of Santa. Here it goes. I'd rather not advertise that I'm drinking, so in all honesty, I probably should be like, oh yes, this is a drinking stream, but no. I don't want the linchpin of people coming and watching this being like, oh yeah, Bear's gonna get drunk.
Terribly sorry.
Ryling's obsession with honor and tradition is
Fucking love the fact that Erica is in rags after we took over the kitchen.
Oh, hello.
You've
Just
returned.
tidying up.
Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Okay, another half shot coming up. Some necromancers were attempting to summon and bind Potema.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
Yeah, I interrupted the ritual. It should be finished.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
I'll be a
Well,
gallant
cheers.
heroine. You make it look so appealing.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Okay. I have a lot of quests. I have a lot of places I can go to get quests. I'm gonna go see about the gift shop.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous.
Arya and Madras dolls. Copies of the statue. Some of the maps. Commemorative mugs. Aw, these are cute. Okay, I really enjoy this. It's just like, oh, come get your banners. We've got... oh, these are adorable. Alright. Ah! Arya! There you are! I didn't realize that you were in chat. I'm drinking sake every time I finish a quest. And it's not the nice stuff, it's the semi-cheap stuff, because that'd be ridiculous otherwise. First of all, I'm gonna go complete something that if I can't... I didn't do on day one. I was being a dumb. I forget if I've come in here. I hope I have, because there's like quests and stuff. And also here.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
Have you ever heard of a Glimmer god named Zrib?
No, I'm sorry. I've never even heard that name before. But the Honorable always carry the blessing of the Eight. The gods know what you need.
Sorry, I don't follow.
The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the Eight.
Divines would want you to help me with... if you
Like
can.
I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
I would love to sketch you in your natural form.
Perhaps I can help you to fulfill Dibella's will after a humble donation to the temple.
They'd often do silly tasks, hoping
Thanks.
to earn regard for their service.
Oh God. Okay. There's a. That was so dumb. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
But I must admit,
Yes?
Alright.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
$500 for me to tell you about Zrib. Entirely only 10 septims for me to take off my shirt. I love the mods in this game.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
No thank you, weirdo. Alright, my dude, what have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit
I got
your
some
needs.
stuff to sell. Keeping. Gotta keep. Okay, that I can sell. That I can sell. Keep. Sell. Keep. Sell. I fucking gotta keep that. And vampire boots.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. Right forward.
Okay, what quest will do next? Oh, right. I was going to go talk to several of the bard vendors around Skyrim.
Spare some gold? I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
I can find that helmet for you.
Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks.
Sure thing.
I do miss that helmet.
You know, the winking skeever.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
What do you need from the
Well,
docks?
I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Let's see,
Take a look.
Tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and ripe.
how are your sales?
They're adequate. Honestly, I rely on the business brought in by the burning of King Olaf, and that's not likely to happen this year.
What's the burning of King Olaf?
Well, it's a great big festival put on by the bards every year. They burn an effigy of old King Olaf. It's quite a bit of fun. The bards give out spiced wine during the festival, so they put it in a big order. And then, for weeks after, demand is so high, I can barely keep up. But with the death of High King Torrig, the festival has been declared in poor taste. So it looks like it won't happen this year.
I mean... I will go check
Good luck
out the
out there.
docks.
Seems like a tough time to be wandering
You
Skyrim.
look like you could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. Cabbage. Or leek. At times. Jari Ross stopped by the other day, told me to keep an eye out for him. See if any new people arrived in the city.
I'd love to sketch you in your natural form.
Will you buy something from me then? I see what you are hinting at, but I have tomatoes there at best.
Solitude is really quite something. So much beauty and so much culture.
The fucking AI voice is so bad.
Fresh fish for you.
The best inn in Solitude.
Oh, good lord. Where do you catch the fish?
Down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire Company workers in those red wave docks.
What do we got for
See
sale?
for yourself. These are troubled times. Be on your guard.
I'm afraid I'm running errands at the moment, but please visit me later at the Temple of the Divines.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified? And like Rogvir, you're a Nord at heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to stop talking now.
Blessings be with you.
I'm not looking for conversation. I'm not in the mood for this due to recent event.
Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Anyways, winking Skiba!
Come on in. Got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
What you got for sale?
Take a look. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Hello there. We haven't... Although I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. We just met, so we're hardly friends. Not to mean that we won't be friends someday, or even today. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this. Can we start over?
Sure, well-met person I've never spoken for.
Oh, well met as well. I mean, well met and greetings. What I'm trying to say is, greetings and well met. Oh, sweet taffy treats, I did it again, didn't I?
It's alright, not everyone can be a bard.
Well, I was kind of hoping I could. I know, you're probably thinking I've gone mad the way I fumbled through our meeting. And, truth is, I'm perfectly happy just being Ned of the Milkmaid.
So what do you want to be... So, why do you want to become one?
Well, my friends have all said that I have a great singing voice. I suppose they should, because that's what friends do. But after hearing it a number of times from different people, you start to think there might be something to it. So here I am.
Okay,
Safe journeys.
Being old gets...
Okay, I guess I need to...
I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink.
I'm being told I am very quiet. So... Excuse me while I open my task manager to fumble around with some settings, dropping the in-game volume and raising my volume. I hope that that fixes it. If not, so what? Okay, Ventus Aretino, no. Can't get to Solstein. Shrine of Azura sounds very fun. I mean, I've got other stuff I could do. Though, none of them sound as fun as... I mean... Starting Dawnguard wouldn't be too bad either. Though, then again, there's like a ton of other stuff I would like to do instead. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do Azura, because that gets me to the college. Rabjira has no interest in joining the college, unless it's for, like, you know, an artifact or something. In addition, I am planning to maybe switch over to the Dark Brotherhood quest, seeing as, oh, wait, right, I have to go to the docks anyway. Might as well. Is there really a cave, like, right here? Oh, yeah, okay, the sewers, got it. Okay. I have to go get the spices for the one nice lady.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Yes? Until next time.
Hmm? Sorry, I was lost in thought. Not going to happen. Some say I got my position because my cousin is the Emperor. Nonsense. The man's given me nothing. He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding.
Vite-san asked me to check on the specific on her shipment of spice.
Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set.
I'm sure we can work something out.
That would be acceptable. You can tell Yvette San her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
Fucking bitch.
You have no knowledge of listening to roll. Well, thanks. Fine date. Until next time.
Ooh.
What is it? Yes. What do you need?
Here's a very nice looking swamp. Let's wade through it. That's take, not steal. Well, that's pretty grim.
The apprentice stone. Sounds like it'd suit me. These don't seem to work for me like they do for you, though.
Do. Off we go. Navash Navon! Or some shit. I don't know. Ooh, you know the cool thing? On the next level up, I actually am going to be able to get something kind of cool.
My blade is thirsty for blood. Fall to my blade.
Ooh. Eh. Yeah, I knew. I felt like I knew what that was going to be. And I was like, yeah, I should
That
probably
cave could
wait
make
until.
good shelter, provided we clear out whatever's inside. Never seen skies like that anywhere else in Tamriel.
This place is interesting. Continuing on.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah. That was a very big surprise, was it not? Was it not?
What happened before? When you looked at that word wall, it was like you fell into a... no. All I knew about those word walls is that they're usually some sort of a memorial. Never heard about them being magic, but it's clearly had an effect on you. Are you feeling alright? You're certainly phlegmatic about it. I'll give you that.
Just leave it mostly undisturbed.
Freezing.
Gold, 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 gold. What? Okay, that's interesting. No, 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 no. Not what I was wanting. Okay. So I'm playing a little bit of a game with this next level up. Oh, fuck. I hope my party members knew to run. Fuck.
That's the end of it.
Well, that sucks. There's nothing in here. Do. Guy was insane. Very cool. This is Imperial. This is an Imperial campsite, is it not? Yeah.
I know it's what everyone says, to go to new places and see the world. But it's true in my case. Never bargain on something right.
That's a very striking lighthouse right there. Oh, with a sky shard too. Now that's interesting. Too bad I'm getting a gut feeling of checking that out later. That was weird. Oh, there it is. There's the statue. There also seems to be some kind of something up here. There's a dragon. Come here. Can this fucker land?
I've watched 2 of your mates die, and I'm not averse to making it a trio. So either off you
If this snow gets any thicker, we won't be able to see 3 feet ahead.
Oh. I saw some stuff on the side of that mountain. That looked straight out of the Legend of Zelda mod. So let's see if I can get there without having to climb up all the way. Yeah. Okay, so it was just an arrow. Who cares, though? I mean, in all honesty. It's just an arrow. It's another thing I needed to find. Okay.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry.
Minor quest complete.
All unfold as she has
Well, what does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest stars as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. Azura needs help, so please do a task for her.
Alright, yeah. So we're gonna go.
I suppose I do have doubts about my doubts. Thank you, Inigo. I like knowing I can talk to you about these things.
Never doubted.
Aww.
I hope the Greybeards are welcoming. They sound like they could be a stern bunch. That is the tallest woman I have seen today up there. I wonder if she likes shorter men.
I fucking love you, Inigo. Okay.
There's something.
You did. Oh, there.
Okay, block time.
I've had worse.
Okay, so it's. Haha! Zora Zora.
Azura is the Prince of Fire. I've heard people just.
Okay, so I do actually have to help Azura. Normally I like to betray her because, you know, Daedra. But I can make an exception.
This is why you don't invade Skyrim in the winter.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I
very interesting.
Probably, but it's worth a try.
Frozen Hearth.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Whoa.
Horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it.
This is why people have a problem with your college. Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
Alright, that was the first time I found one of those. Huh.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Is there an elven mage here that studies stars?
The mages are up in the college. You can ask them if they'll let you in. Then again, Nelikar might know. He's an old-timer from the college, but he has a room here.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Just need one.
Until next time. If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
A priestess of Azura sent me.
Azura? Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me. What do you know about soul gems?
They're for enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, diseased. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane. Until next time.
Oh, interesting. Imagine the contraptions I could power with a soul gem that never shatters.
Ooh, yeah, actually.
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend. He owes his tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
What if I talk to him?
Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
I would love to. I'm gonna ask her to do that after I get
All right, then.
the dude to pay back. What is owed? Oh, okay, this is what the cellar room's for. Right. Okay. Cellar room is for the Thieves Guild quest. I was like, why is there a cellar here? It's like almost never a cellar in these places. Let's do it's a little Ranmir.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just... Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
down there, friend. I'll pay. Tell Harren that she'll have her gold.
Until next time.
Yes?
Alright, cool. I'm not drinking for this quest. This one took way too little time for it to be worth it for me to, like, even pour.
Just say the word if you need a drink or
He
something
agreed to pay
eat.
his debts.
Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them.
Ooh.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see. We may not have as much to offer as...
Okay, so I guess that's a no. I might have to do something else, but... Maybe she just doesn't have one of those, and that's why, like, she doesn't even have text.
The College of Winterhold, hoarder of all knowledge and secrets across Skyrim. I wonder what twisted experiments those mages get up to in there.
Used to be a point of pride for this kingdom.
Perhaps once, when its scholars had more reason to be trusted. I'll credit them this much. They're not like the Synod in Cyrodiil. Bunch of power scavengers from what I've seen.
You have something against magic?
Magic users. Aye. Have you seen what Higravens do to their captives? Or heard how warlocks will capture a man's soul inside a stone when they kill him?
Magic is used for good too. Healing, protection, a sword.
The sword, then, is honest in its purpose. No trickery, no illusion. Not when it's cold steel at your throat.
It's cold steel in your... Agree to disagree.
If you say so. Aye.
There we go. I'm free. Okay. I got a new outfit. I'm worried to put it on. Okay. Frozen Hearth.
They're reforming the Dawn God. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. I'd consider joining up myself.
Oh, I never talked.
Any trouble? What can I do for you, friend?
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Woo!
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Ah, that...
Stormcloak wants to see them.
Maybe later. Woo! That was interesting that you can find...
Courier will be the first to talk to my husband first.
Who's your husband?
What's your business here in Winterhold?
Just passing through.
Stay clear of that college, if you know what's good for you. Nothing
Sorry,
but
yes, sir?
foul deeds behind those walls.
You're the Jarl. I'm looking for work.
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority.
I'll recover the helm.
Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return.
What's your last name?
As soon as you have the helm.
Oh shit, where'd she go?
Safe travels.
It's the child.
When I was young, the other kids would tease me because I couldn't use magic.
Excuse me.
As I got older, I tried to avoid talking to them.
Next Imperial I see is dead. Until next time.
Ours is the only family. Talk to my husband first.
Okay, who the fuck is this character? She's the wife and housecarl of the Jarl.
I don't care how many What's there to tell? Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Look around you. Winterhold is in this state. They sit up there in their tower, doing gods know what. And who watches over them? The guards don't even dare go up there, unless they've no choice.
Alright, I think I have to assist him
Corey
with that.
was the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off. I agree.
Okay, so I gotta assist him before she'll do the thing.
If you're here for sightseeing, well, then you've seen the sights. Might as well head somewhere. Staying safe, I hope? Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it.
Can I help you?
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist him even now.
Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has a very rich history.
Alright. Back into Skyrim. We wait until 8 a.m.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
And we grab one of the quests from this chick. As well as some of the actual, like...
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
You get a lot of business up this way up here?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
You said something about a bad deal.
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
What's the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
Fuck yeah.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
I'd love to sketch you in your
I
natural
think
form.
this can be assigned as an additional service to a buyer.
Cool.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's necessary so we can get by.
Whoa,
Have to,
easy now.
since I can't count on my... If you're looking for... Take a look.
Okay, don't need a fishing rod. Prowler's iron gauntlets. Neat. Ooh, fishing maps. Okay, I can't get these anywhere other than selling. So, like, boop, boop. Iron puzzle cube. Okay, I do end up getting one of these regardless, so no. That'd be if I was trying to destroy the Thieves Guild. That's fucking expensive. Secret scroll. Yeah, that could be stolen.
All right,
So
then.
can the painting. Though that's going to come later. I don't really need it now, is the thing. It just means the tinkling's going to be there.
Let me guess.
For...
Someone stole your sweet book?
Okay, iron ore.
We should visit the college while we're here. I bet they've got all sorts of secrets hidden away. What do you need?
You want?
Let me know if you need anything else.
Arian? I'm gonna do it.
The Great Collapse was decades ago. Could fix that damn bridge already.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Oops. Steam. Oh god, Steam. No. I accidentally turned on one of my VR things. May I enter?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to see what it looks like inside.
Huh. Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I think I'll take your test.
Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Give it.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Barbarians? Maybe this barbarian? Stupid enough to forget to guard your scroll.
No matter what.
Next time I'll run there and down.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Well done indeed. Mirabelle will be waiting.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor will receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the
Never
pleasure of
thought
the
I'd find
Archmage.
myself within these
I hope
walls.
you appreciate the opportunity.
This place is more impressive than the Blue Palace.
The Archmage has been...
Cheers.
Very good. Then we're done here.
That was to this.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local noise. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
I'm not going to bother starting this, because Rojiro's just here to look around, and the minute that I, hear about Sarthal, I'm going to go do Sarthal, and then, no, I should go do Sarthal. That's actually not a bad idea. I should explore the college a little bit first, but...
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
If I do Sarthal and then look around, that's fine by me. I'm liking the organic storytelling of this series. It's very fun in a way that
I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Somebody left a lot of stuff in this room. I saw something that's very interesting. Oh, fun.
Careful there, friend.
I'm assuming that a lot. Okay, so there's going to be some lewd outfits that just kind of show up, which will be fun. Like, you know what? Let's see the one that I found recently. Okay. Note to self. Oh dear God. Note to self. First of all, this armor is better than the stuff I've been wearing currently, but I'm purposely not wearing it because thematically I want to stay in the Explorers Guild armor for a little bit longer.
From Toftir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
But I do plan on like figuring out a good outfit after I set up all the, like once I start putting stuff away, anything that's a museum item that's extra, I'm gonna start making some wardrobes to have some fun. Rebjira is currently tight-laced, and that little bit was uncanon.
Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our team know.
That little bit of outfit stuff, that was uncanon.
I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting for me per se, but I'm sure my parents will be glad to have me back when this is all over.
I was not talking about your parents.
No? Then what did you mean?
I meant, do you have a partner?
Oh, I see. Well, yes, we're all partners here, aren't we? Partners in crime.
And you are being deliberately obtuse.
And
Okay, Ramil seems to be a little bit lost.
are being nosy.
Hey, fair enough.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it,
We're having a lesson
can and will
already.
destroy you.
How exciting!
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Okay, I am going to pause this because I need to get myself some more coffee. I will be right back. Thank you guys for being here. So please don't run away just yet. There is more to come. And also probably something else interesting that I'm going to pop in here. If I can keep going for as long as I want to. Okay, I return. I think I know exactly what I'm doing after this. So I'm gonna do the quests in this order. She is going to go retrieve the star and contemplate on what to do with it. And while she does, she'll mention to the one chick back in what's it called? To Yvette.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Safety should be more important than anything.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to her. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now. Cast the ward spell and keep it up. Have to keep your ward out, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Got to... I might have to level up just to get enough magicka. If that occurs... You know what? Fucking narrative storytelling. I am totally fine with that outcome. If that happens, that happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And I will be totally fine either way.
Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent... I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic. Throughout history, the college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Cesargo
Ooh,
continues to
okay.
struggle with walls. You have time to practice?
Maybe later. I'm sort of busy now.
Cesargo understands. You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be better than you. Very well.
Oops. This one's plan worked better than expected. Okay.
Stop barging in on experiments in progress.
You know, this is one of a very...
I am going to...
I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the... Forge on the day I was born.
This one is very exciting.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon.
Apologies. Not intending to scare you. I'm going to keep letting YouTube be 2 weeks behind. It gives me a nice buffer.
Let it be a lesson for others. These ruins look to be from the Merethic era. Perhaps we'll find a word wall inside. Find you anyone?
Okay, let's hope Remy shows up.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. All right then. Don't hurt me.
Bastard! Another one bites the dust.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's another person after me. Alright, let's get inside.
It's always encouraging. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I love hearing about that one. Tell me about it again, please. On second thoughts, I do not love this part. Sorry, keep going.
I'm too far from the surface. I'm
Starfall
almost
was
out of
one of
air.
the earliest node
Just
settlements
die.
in Skyrim.
Eventually, I give up
It
and
was
take a
also the
big,
largest.
watery breath. But I find I can breathe just
Sacked
fine.
by the
It's
elves in the
fantastic.
infamous
I
Night
swim
of
higher,
Tyr.
higher,
Not much
then
is known
burst
about
out.
to Starfall.
I'm not swimming anymore. I'm flying. I swoop over the waves and spend the rest of the dream gliding about Skyrim.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization.
Amazing. It perfectly reflects you facing your fears and overcoming them. I wish I had your dreams, Lucian.
It is a good one, isn't it? I hope I have it again tonight. I like how it makes me feel about, well, me.
Aww.
Yes, you have overcome much, and your mind knows you are capable of overcoming more. It is nice when our
Aww.
friends give us a pat on the back.
Well, as I said before, it may be my dream, Inigo.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
I hope my mind takes you up on the offer. We will see.
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything
Go on
designed
an
to keep
expedition to
people out.
Skyrim, they said.
Interact.
It'll be
Just
fun,
identify.
they said. There won't be any horrible ancient Nordic zombies, they said.
Well, the dragons coming back was very much not something we expected. Cricket fossil. God, I love, like... Okay, so it's this way. It's just a few ticks. There we are. There we go.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
What do you need me to do?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Uh-huh.
We're in a Nordic ruin. Excuse me.
Wander around the
Back to
dangerous
the
room
frog, I
and
won't
find
be
dangerous
chewing
magical artifacts.
on our bones.
This is just like every trip back from my college days. Old guys making poor decisions, the students suffering for it. On the bright side, maybe you could find something worth some gold.
Oh, we're finding something for the museum. Most definitely. Uh-oh.
Is it normal for someone to ask to sleep with you? The last town we were in, someone asked me. Do you suppose he just didn't want to pay for a room?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Sure, let's try it. Okay. Starfall amulet.
Do you see that? Some kind of reservoir. You ran the wall. Connected to the amulet. Please be careful here.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Ooh! I would have missed that.
What is this place?
If we die here, do you think we stay dead? Perhaps best not to think.
I'm not sure what to expect here.
Agreed.
Please be on your guard.
Uh-oh.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Said something about danger ahead in the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's
Fuck yes, I am.
And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take care now. Prepared to defend yourself.
Sir, yes, sir.
Did you feel something strange just now?
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Oh, fuck. I might have to go back. Oh, no, I'm good. I was looking at the wrong dude. Ow.
Heard something. Had to work out. Found thing. Oh. There we go. Upper Lesia Garnet. I don't see why that's a thing that isn't on display, but I'm not the one here to judge every last decision of all the mod makers that I'm enjoying free content from. Speaking of, I am okay with the idea of paid mods. However, I would not personally pay for mods.
Let me give you some room.
Unless they were like, you know, I hate to say that I would pay for them if they were in a licensed sort of way, but like I feel better about the Creation Club content being paid for than some modders' work. That's not to say that I don't.
I think I'm really getting the hang of this.
I don't think that they shouldn't charge if they spent a ton of time and money making it. Like if they hired people, they should. However, I personally, just kind of due to the way that that works, don't feel very comfortable buying a product that might not always be available. Because, like, what happens if Bethesda decides, no, I'm gonna strike this down? That's my only reasoning behind it. Because, like, Minecraft and Bethesda have in their terms of service, mods can't be paid for. But, you know, I have no real... Like I said, I have no qualms against it. I just fear that I'm going to lose access to it for one reason or another. Why make a puzzle door if all of the solutions are right next to the pillars? I don't know. Ceremonial purposes? I love the idea that it's just like, yes. We are creating the most sophisticated door possible. Let us put... Not trying to be noisy. Shit. Okay. Well...
Yes?
Oh, it's iron sword. Fuck. Okay, Okay, whale, snake, bird, whale. Oh, right, this is the... Okay, so this is the one that does all four. Okay, whale, snake, need to be a bird. Oh, shit. Oh, cool.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
The fuck is this silver helmet? Huh. I wonder what mod that's from. It's very obviously not base game. Like... in the slightest, but still. Haha! Yeah, I'm gonna go kill the dude, then explore the room. Right, he's invincible.
Why, this is utterly unique.
One sec, my dude. I gotta search around.
Just look at that. Fascinating. So
It's exceptionally fascinating. Yeah, after Bleak Falls Barrow being like super jam-packed with new shit, I'm getting very nervous that I'm gonna miss something. Anyways, Nordic dig site.
You better not be falling asleep there.
They're still here.
So be prepared to defend yourself.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabo Saran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Sir?
Oh, what in Shior's name is this thing? You know, I changed my mind. This is a wonderful field trip. Do you think my skin will melt off if I try to touch it? Probably worth it.
Probably worth it? Oh, fuck. Oh, I was just saying this to my boyfriend yesterday. When I was playing Pokemon Scarlet, Ice Form. When I was playing Pokemon Scarlet, I absolutely adored Nimona, or however you're supposed to say her name. Your rival in that game, I genuinely like the majority of the side characters in that game. I will say, not the biggest fan of wooden egg. What's the one area I couldn't jump to? The one character I've kind of had a distaste for were Carmine and Kieran, though I like them enough that I'm not going to be like, oh, I hate them. The reason I dislike them is more because of the story they're embroiled in. What's the best way of putting it? It's kind of like how I dislike the 13th Doctor's serials, but I really, really like the way that Jodie Whittaker plays the Doctor. Like, if she shows up in, like, a multi-Doctor story that's written well, I'd fucking jump for joy. Like, that would be, like, my dream come true. Like, her getting a good episode. because Chibnall screwed Jody, like screwed her out of such a good role by being. I really don't want to call him shit, but like shit. Look,
Chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Ooh.
I know. I'll give you a good polish next time we rest, Scrap.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still... Let me give you a bit of advice. If you want to work on something that's not officially allowed, don't tell anyone you're doing it. There are some experiments the college frowns on. If purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea, I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble as well. As for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds.
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things.
All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters.
All right, Enthir.
Confound it all! This page too! That makes 5 in total. This is unacceptable!
Is something the matter?
A page from one of these texts, and 4 others, torn right from the spine. I've consulted with Urog's apprentice girl, and she insisted, rather emphatically, that none of these tomes have been checked out for years. I told the girl that wouldn't preclude a thief from browsing the cases.
Mistakes happen. You shouldn't be so harsh.
I don't blame her, though. It's the head librarian's duty to keep more sensitive texts behind sealed doors. Or perhaps it's the fault of the one who trained him. In either case, the result is the same. It is as I feared. Someone has managed to steal key pages from the writings of Trictus.
Resting NPCs. Olivia.
Indeed. Although I doubt that name lacks reverence here. This is an institution of higher learning, I hope. It certainly has the pretension of one.
How's it, Master Groshut made such an error?
It is not an error. It's far more likely that Urag holds an opposing position regarding the substance of these texts. Not to mention a stubborn refusal to recognize that a controversial theory might actually have merit.
Doubtful. What controversial theory do you speak of?
The majority of scholars are split between two disparate camps. Some believe the texts are worthless scribbles written by a child, one who had yet to grasp the vastness of his destiny. Others contend that the author is not Vanus himself, but a pretender hoping to profit from the mage's name. Both camps, however, are in agreement that the texts themselves have no intellectual merit.
So why search for them if scholars believe them worthless?
There are some, however, who attribute the text to a different origin. Not the young Trictus, but the elder Vanus Galarian. The theory states that Vanus wrote the text in the guise of his younger self, precisely so that scholars would question its authenticity. By diverting the eyes of those who seek power, it provided an extra layer of security, in addition to the cryptic nature of the text itself.
I'm very interested.
Each book is a cleverly crafted tale that hints towards the ideals of a particular school of magic. However, the overall narrative is unimportant. From what I have gathered in my time here, it seems the school of magic is simply a mechanism. For instance, I found lighting a text with an alteration spell revealed a hidden message written in an ink altered to mimic a human soul. Of course, without the knowledge to light the aura of life aglow, the mage's search would end there. The chain continues until one reaches the destination, the final pages that contain detailed notes on the crafting of a new spell.
May I see these texts?
I'm afraid not. The texts are evidence, and the methods Galarian used to encode the journals must undergo further study. Once I have informed Urog of his omission, he will add the works to this library's collection, along with the missing pages, should they be retrieved. If you have scholarly interest, however, I can share with you the 5 tales of Galarian's youth. They are quite interesting.
That's enough about his journals.
As you will. I mentioned the pages from 5 separate texts were stolen. This is no coincidence. I'm sure you can divine why.
Oh, they're the one for each school of magic.
Exactly. According to the theory, there was purpose to Galarian's decision to divide his childhood journals into 5 parts. Contained within each was a tale that alluded to spells and techniques authored by a specific school.
How exactly do these texts relate to
It is well known that Galarian's gifts for magic were quite diverse. He could restore a rose to full bloom not long after burning it aflame, all the while fooling the mind into believing its scent had rotted away.
In other words, the spells involve multiple disciplines.
The theory goes that Galarian was on the verge of completing 5 new spells, one for each school. Spells of such tremendous power that even the immortal armies of Manimarco would countenance their fear. Unfortunately, Galarian's obsession with his nemesis deprived him of his patience. Nevertheless, before he embarked on the great battle, he left notes encoded in 5 works, so others could continue his research.
Do you have any idea who stole the pages?
I have an inkling. I was able to glean some clues based on my interviews of the residents of Winterhold, who seem far more observant of mages than the faculty. I sent my assistant, Jado Ra, to investigate the matter further, but I fear something grave has befallen him.
I'll find out what happened to him.
Finally, someone with initiative. I need someone to scout the area he was investigating. Your safety is paramount. If the mage in question is at the site, do not attempt to confront him, even if Jado Ra is in imminent danger.
Why not?
The Khajiit is a crafty one. He will leave clues behind even in death. Yet if you sacrifice both your lives, both your efforts will be squandered.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
Good. Jado Ra last left for Solitude, but it is unlikely he is still there. I would start with the caverns near the shoreline. If you find him, and find him well, he may ask for a passphrase.
If he's working undercover, I can see how passphrase would be useful.
Yes. The problem is, I seem to have forgotten that inscrutable Khajiit word he gave me. So in exchange, I ask you to tell him this. Tell him how, when I met him, I mocked his whiskers, how they were as black as an Imperial's hair. Tell him that his eyes are so narrow that even when he laughs, he looks unhappy. Yet their color still shines as bright as the sun. And if he finds that too sentimental, tell him he was more valuable as a rug. And when he accidentally lights his fur on fire, he would no longer be worth anything to anyone.
Alright.
Master Tolter lost his alembic again. I swear, there's one like him at every college.
A lot of books don't have any inkling to try and steal anything. Not yet, at least. A lot of books. Just kind of laying around. It is only 6 a.m., so I should just kind of do my search. Flush them on. That seems very... Whoa! Oh no! I've stolen! And now my ears hurt! Ow! That... I fucking forgot about that. God damn you. I will never steal again.
Pieces always jab through them.
I promise. I promise. Jesus fuck. That hurt so bad. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Mother of God, ow! I completely forgot. You start the Great Cowl of Nocturnal questline.
I didn't know magic could be that pretty.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we have, no, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Tolkien wanted you to see it.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Okay.
Now if you'll excuse me.
Oh, excellent. Looks like we've got some good old-fashioned research to do. My speciality.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several.
Okay. I'm being given a lot of quests at once, which is good. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, so Dark Brotherhood needs to be done before I can finish the main quest line. Well, no, actually, I can do the main quest line. I'm trying to think. I might have to pause in a little bit to see about what does and doesn't conflict, but
you are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in
that
charge.
comes later.
It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Is there any college business I can assist with?
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
I'm ready for some adventure.
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
There's some darkness. I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Do you have any... I might find some books about the Snow Elven Exodus.
I don't know who told you that. What we do have are plenty of books. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. I don't want... Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Sure.
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Okay,
You there. I have
Mm.
questions for you.
You dick.
You were in Sarthor, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Yes we did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthor, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Eleanor, the library is in disarray.
Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthor that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
More efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
And shall I be forced to wait until the end of the day as well? I will need to have a word with Urog regarding your training.
Okay, where the fuck are these things? No, wrong button. Okay. Much ado about. Okay. There should be three books on small shelves. Ah, there we go. Wait, hold on. Okay, found it.
Are you here to check out a book? Talk to Master Groshep.
That wasn't funny. Glimmer jokes. Dwemer sexuality.
Many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. All right. I'll bring everything we have on them. How about this? You need a book? You talk to me.
I'm sorry, there doesn't
Otherwise
seem
you're
anything
going to
relevant in
find
this one. Anything else?
Okay. Got another one for you.
Foamer, a study.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. Was there something specific you needed? Hold on there. I just remembered something. The group of mages took a number of books.
The Synod. A few months back, the Synod showed up here. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember. There's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet.
Of course. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. Check it out, but be careful.
Alright,
Not at
cool.
all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college. Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
I'm sorry, what?
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn, not to explain myself over and over.
Fair enough.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
What do you know about Ancano?
No, I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
Do you like it here?
So far. If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Winterhold used to be full of dark elves.
You know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains. Sorry, maybe another time. I have my research to do.
Alright.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. My body is not that knowledge you can find in the college.
I will need to have a word with Urog regarding your training.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Alright, these are very obviously things that go into the collection. That hurt quite a lot. However,
fight well.
I will continue to do what I must for the museum. I'm gonna go, let's go back to the ground and see if anybody's teaching. I think that at the 3.5 hour mark, I'm gonna take a break.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
What do you need help with?
We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Tell me this isn't permanent.
It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
Alright, yeah.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Why aren't there many Nords at college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course.
Is something wrong?
Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Sure.
Until next time.
Don't want to talk to you two. I saw somebody else walk up here yeah, there we go.
I'm working on some very important research. You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. The exact name. You mean the official... Until next time.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
I do agree with you on that, but, you know, that's a bitch mentality. If I've ever heard one. Sarthal should not have been disturbed as roughly as it was. We broke quite a lot of history to get out of there, and I am greatly upset about that. Hold on, what's... Okay. Find a way to convince Freyr to help. I'm confused on what exactly is selected. Oh! Okay, I see. I saw what was selected. That makes sense. Okay, Irking Fan resolved. Honestly, we're close to being able to do Dark Brotherhood stuff. There's a few things I want to look into first, but first things first. Hall of Attainment. Let's see if my fellow classmates are around. No. No.
At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust.
I'm not sure I like the look of that Ancano chap.
I still need some help. I know I don't like the way he looks at me.
Particularly shifty.
Sorry, maybe another time. I have my research to do.
Onmund may have been an idiot, but...
Oh, there was a great rumble outside this morning. Did you feel it? Surely it must have been a giant riding a carriage, or a flying ship.
Could have been a dragon.
Yes, but that's far too ordinary. Maybe not yesterday, but now, very much so. Unless it was a water dragon, a dragonfish whose breath was steam. Of course, it's more fish than dragon, and more bug than fish. It feasts on wood, and its diet consists solely of mortal-made ships.
You've quite the imagination.
Strange. Master Drevis and Tolfdir also use that word. I don't like to think I'm imagining things. I like to think it's all undiscovered.
Okay.
All right, then.
Okay. Go straight across. See, there isn't really a straight across, but okay, countenance. And the Lestatorium.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself. Well, for your find in Sarthal, it deserves a reward. Just don't tell anyone about it, understood?
There we go. Okay, good. Now she can die and nothing will matter at the end of it. She ran away. That's very funny. Okay, well, so you'll find at Sarthal I can show you my shoulders. Ooh. That's interesting. Now that's intriguing. I wonder what that is. Hmm. Interesting. Um,
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
hmm. Cool. Seems like I've gotten everything out of there.
Until next time.
I think, okay, since it is nearing, I think 3 hours is a good amount of time to take this back to Solitude. I'm gonna figure out the next course of action once I get there. So I'm thinking, oh shit. Okay, well, that kind of changes things for me just a little bit. First of all,
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
I'm gonna wait 5 hours. Then I'm gonna write a small journal entry.
definitely never... ever do something like that.
Fresh fish. Straight from the fjord.
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
Your the East Empire Company is sending of your spices.
Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles.
Awesome.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you do something for me, then we can talk about your proposal. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should come by our shop, Radiant Raiment. We could fix you right up. It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned. You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
My boots are starting to slosh.
Sounds easy enough.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raiment. Remember Radiant Raiment when you need a change of attire.
Hello, I'm Gisley. No need to joke like that.
That doesn't seem like a good attitude.
Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
So Erica is your brother?
Yes, my older brother. And the person you probably want to be speaking to right now.
No.
But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
Alright.
We'll speak again later, if we must.
Ooh, that's actually not a bad outfit on Rubjira. I'd say it even goes pretty well with my swords.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History, and scribe work when I can find some quiet time.
There is one other person I want to speak with.
Hello there.
Oh.
To the Bard's College? And there is no better place to find it in Skyrim than here in Solitude. I even hear that the museum is reopening, which should be quite exciting.
Oh, there you are.
Please. My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
You just handed me a bone, sir. You very obviously need help. let us go and appeal to Lady Elisif about the Radiant Raiments shit. Then I can talk to Falk and be like, hey.
Have you come to visit the Harquin? Well, get in line. I've been waiting for weeks on account of that clumsy oaf of an executioner. Is that so? Well, maybe the Sandwalker was finally sober, because the execution I witnessed was a tribute to incompetence. It took 2 cuts to slice off the head. The first cut being so poor it squirted blood all over a couple of elven dignitaries standing up front. I offered my handkerchief to the lady, as is custom, but instead she reached for my cloak and wiped the blood all over the fur.
Try some...
Nunroot oil? Fire souls. Are you trying to wash my cloak or light it on fire? This is why I will not trust its fate to some berry picker.
It's just so hard to not become distracted.
7 generations this cloak has been in my family. 7! A noble like yourself would understand. One of my ancestors strangled a bear to death with his bare hands to get this fur. And it's been passed down from father to son ever since.
It's a pretty cool cloak. Ooh, damn it. My apologies, my lord, I didn't mean to.
No, I should be the one apologizing. It's not a noble like yourself who is causing this extensive delay. It's commoners that have no business in a place like the Blue Palace. Low-class citizens treating the walls like their personal latrine. It's no wonder that I can't get an audience with a Harquin with all the commoners hoarding her time. Of course, it's her fault for letting them in. In fact, maybe I ought to pay the Jarl of Windhelm a visit. I hear he actually has standards.
The roads are beset by bandits and beasts, and now there's even talk of...
Sibyl Centaur has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Thane Bryling, excuse me, take my advice and you better stop asking such questions to people above your status or I will call the guards. Do you understand? It's been an honor. Trouble on the roads and cities.
There's something
less commerce,
personal
less
I was
commerce
hoping you would do
means
for
less
me.
money and more starving people. And
What can I do for you, Jarl?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
I'd be honored to help.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Please, my duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid to you sycophants.
It's a fun. If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
That was made by Radiant Raiment.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
Nice.
Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Do you have business with the court?
I need to get into Plague's wing.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away.
Falk, you know I'll be careful.
I'll make an exception for you, but do not bring anything out when you leave. Too many dark deeds transpired in those halls.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone with a stout heart like yours,
Army of Stormcloaks is defeated utterly.
Told you that, did he? I'm sworn to protect you, my Jarl, but I'm the last line of defense. The first line is the walls around the city, and the men who control them.
Got lots of things to take care of. It's better to make a such request to Erdi.
I'm aware of that.
Good afternoon. It's better to make a such request to Erdi.
However, if we lose the war, the Guardsmen of Solitude will make little difference in the end.
No disrespect toward the General, but sometimes I wonder if he's got your best interest at heart. In any case, he won't be turning me into no imperial.
Doesn't feel...
I know my place.
Right. That's... Okay, that's what... That... Oh! Okay.
It comforts me to know that, Bulgair.
Unlock. Well, if they're not going to use this...
wolves are much fiercer than wolves in Hyrule.
My head.
It's a shame.
Feels kind of odd.
Their aggression means we probably can't tame them.
Careful there, friend.
Why would anyone leave so many pieces of material wealth behind? Maybe they don't really care about their stuff as much as I think they do here in Skyrim. Willing to just let all of this silver sit unused for decades, centuries even, if Falk is to be believed. Alright. that's what's been making this noise. Huh. Interesting. There's an icicle just dangling off my windowsill, my window. That's really cool. I'm not even gonna knock it off. I was wondering, because I'm like, there's no tapping branches. So it's like a bird smacking, like flattened by it. That's really cool. Okay, I might have to take a photo of that if it's up when I go on break. Okay.
Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many
Oh,
things to do.
where are my friends?
So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hard to spoil. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, oh, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do.
Ooh.
Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, Huh? The ghost of King Lysandus? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
I'm afraid I don't know, sir.
Wrong! Actually, you do, sort of. I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious, a blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me, you just don't know it. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service.
Does that mean you leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure, sure. Or you could use...
The Wabbajack.
The Wabbajack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Oh.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent. Something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Okay, that's my least favorite one of these, so that's good.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. Here we go! His confidence bursts with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done! Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Alright, that's 2 out of 3. Daedric Quest, full shot of Saki for Daedric Quest. After this,
good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius' mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the illusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home. I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash, or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane.
Oof.
Always knew he
I
had
know.
Well, I suppose it's back
Sane
to the
and
Shivering Isles.
boring.
The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's
Cheers.
make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ah, ta-ta!
I love this man. Okay. God, no. Talk about cheese. Why do I feel compelled to...
You again!
Oh no. Me again!
So, undoing my finest work and ruining my vacation wasn't good enough for you, huh? You just couldn't stop at that, no. You had to try and starve me out. Oh, what would I tell my poor, hungry children if I had any? You know, I've been thinking of asking Hearsay to whip up another one of those rare
I could power down automatons before being
They're
noticed.
awfully cuddly.
Almost like a sneak kill.
But anyway,
Maybe someday.
you! What could have possibly possessed you to consume the most profane cheese of the mad god Sheagora? I was saving it for later. Do you feel proud of yourself? Do you feel tingly? Well, I'm afraid I just can't let this slide. A transgression of this magnitude against a Daedric prince can't simply be ignored. What would the other princes think if I just allowed puny, teeny, tiny little mortals to masticate my most prized artifacts? I'd get uninvited to all our parties. Although, technically speaking, I already am uninvited to all our parties. I just show up anyway. Now, prepare yourself, little mortal, for for the retribution of an eternity! Tremble in fear, for you have invoked the creative mind of Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness. Are you quaking in your boots? Well, are you quaking?
Not really.
Oh, come on now. I'm taking time out of my very busy schedule to personally smite you. You know, I could have just gotten a flesh hunter not to come over and shove your spleen into your earlobe and dip a biscuit in the juices. I'm being considerate. The very least you could do is pillow in your socks.
Yes, I'm very sorry. I'm just so very afraid that I forgot to tremble. Sorry.
So, sarcasm. Well, little mortal, you may have eaten dragon souls before, but you bit off more than you could chew when you ate another man's cheese. And you know what I think? I think the punishment should befit the crime. If you love cheese so much, why don't you marry it? Wait, no. I think that's still illegal. Oh, I've got it. Yes! If you love cheese so much, then why don't you bring me all of it?
Someone there?
Each and every single specimen of cheese in Skyrim. What? You didn't think there was only 2 kinds of cheese? All of Skyrim, did you? 2 kinds of cheese? So. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, silly old Uncle Sheo. I don't really need to collect every kind of cheese in Skyrim. I'll just go on my merry little way once you let me out of here. And you'll forget this conversation ever happened while picking my cheese out of your teeth. But I know your type. You want to complete every challenge, get every trophy you can lay your little mortal hands on, and spend every moment in this world doing everything it has to offer you. That's why I'll tell you this. If you manage to collect one of every type of cheese and bring them back to me, I'll give you a deadly Daedric artifact. Ha! Try sleeping at night next to that cold, empty space in your bed. A deadly Daedric artifact would be, if you'd only gotten it. Now, get your patty cakes out of here and go find some cheese!
Alright, continuing down this way. Burn book, burn book, burn book. Okay. out we go. Past somebody who, like, really wanted to kill me, I think. Alright, yeah, I drank the shot of sake I said I was going to.
Oh, hello. Will you draw me? Will you draw me as heroine? What posture to better take?
Okay.
There's something that's been troubling me, Falk. I'm hesitant to share it, but I feel that I must.
Someday, I'll be a gallant heroine. You make it look so appealing.
I think the one chick's still up there.
If this continues and the worst comes to pass,
If I needed something from
Solitude
you,
will pay
you
the
would know
price.
it.
The Empire is headquartered here after all.
We don't have the luxury of hanging back to see who wins before choosing our friends, Brian. You know this.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Alright. On the off chance that I need to leave, we are going to start by putting things away. That includes my current sword, because it is an artifact. The only way that I would not be doing that is if I open this. Hold on. Check it out. Oh. Alright, that's what I'm going to be doing the minute I got directly challenged. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was really worried for a sec. Okay. Long ago, my ancestors built a great hall on the mountainside north of the mine. They called it a home, a warrior's home that rivaled Sovngarde itself. As the last of my clan, I wish to bequeath this home to a true warrior. You are not a Nord, but I've heard of your prowess in battle. I ask you to prove this with your blade. Okay. First of all, we're gonna go drop off armor. Okay. No, we're gonna. Why am I being stupid? We're gonna go drop off.
Didn't run right into me.
We're gonna go drop off stuff to our safe house.
Skyrim is so different from.
Okay. Oh, I'm being stupid. CDE. Okay, fork. No. Okay.
I am standing
Nordic, Pelagius. Okay. Patty. Okay.
The home of a hero.
No, I need that tarnished shard back. Okay. No, fuck. Potato. Okay. Red does go in there. Raw, 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 raw. Raw, 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 raw. Seared slaughterfish. Smoked salmon. Sweet roll. Thrice baked. No, not tomatoes. Okay. Ashium, butter, cabbages. Jug of fresh milk, jug of water, potatoes, pumpkins, raw beef, raw canine meat, raw charas meat, raw chicken breast, raw clams, raw fox meat, raw goat, raw porker, tomatoes, red apple, raw venison, raw troll meat, raw, 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 raw. Okay. Liqueur. We're gonna just got 3 paintings to place, a Sijic doll, some ruined books to drop off at Rubjira. Let's just put 1. I don't know. If it's gonna display it, might as well. I'm just gonna keep the wooden bowl and wooden plates, because at this point I'm not really bothered. Okay. Upstairs. Sijic doll. Cool. Into my own bathroom goes... Nope, not Belmare. Frozen Hearth. Okay, Nightgate is the next one to maybe look for. Because I know there's another artifact in there too. Treasury Ledger. That sound is.
Alteration spell to directly shape a key, combined with an automatic lockpick powered by a soul gem?
Should have another one popping up somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, right, I never finished that quest. Okay, cool. I'm gonna talk to them in a bit. Fake cards. Okay, I only need I only need 2 more Nordic fragments, I guess. Okay, replica workbench.
If anyone tried to invade Solitude, we could just hand out all the powerful weapons displayed here to defend the city.
Yeah, I do know I need to do these, so... Okay, Tolftir's Lembeck requires 2 glass. Okay, I can get 2 glass pretty easily. Yes, okay. So the actual fragments are not to be displayed. Okay, clutter chest. Okay. Gonna exit into the Hall of Heroes. Okay. Yes, I'm already falling down. We're gonna walk through. I think this time we're gonna do top to bottom. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. We're gonna do top to bottom. Starting with paintings. This way that I can end this little segment, go eat my dinner, and then pick up streaming again later. Display that painting. Damn. Okay, that's all the paintings. Dragonborn home. I gotta go down into the Hall of Secrets to drop off Pelagius' hip bone. I don't have anything else for this spot, so it's kind of dumb, but, you know, it's what I got today, so I'd like to put it away properly. Yeah, see, Sinister 6 stuff. I do not have any of these guys, upsettingly. Emma, Pelagius, hip bone. None of those. I haven't done Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild yet, so... I love Whispers of the Veil. That's interesting. I like that they do actually make it into a... They can actually make you talk to Ari and be like, hey, can I have a place to put all the fucked up stuff? It's pretty funny to me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sky shards. Nothing else that I have goes on display here. We're gonna go put... Oh, we're about to go into the Hall of Nature, so... Or, Gallery of Natural Science, Jesus. Well, I did say top to bottom, so... Up we go, seeing about fossils. Okay, let's just go in here and see. Ancient lizard fossil. Cricket fossil. Fossilized shark tooth. Okay, cricket, lizard, shark's tooth. These are all crystallized or opalized, so no. Okay. Bird hipped, large, no. I have the ancient reptile or ancient lizard. Colossal crocodile, no. Bipedal, no. Primitive, ancient horse, winged saurian. Gulping, gliding, spearmouths, no. Fallen leaves, small reptile, no. Fossilized, darkwing, swimming, primitive horse, ancient lizard fossil. Ah, yes. No. No. Bird. Wait, okay. Coral, egg, bone fragment, wood, stem, amber, moss. Fossilized claw, fossilized tooth, no. Fossilized shark
tooth. It took me a long time to get an understanding of how dwarven spiders work. Imagine the day when I finally understand centurions.
Yeah, primitive. Wait, hold on. Close. Cricket. There we go. Okay. The cricket fossil. The ancient lizard fossil.
If I swap that wire,
the fossilized shark tooth. As long as the jingle jangle board doesn't come out, I think I'm safe. Okay. Frost troll. Hells yeah. Okay. Hagraven from inventory? Yes. Okay, don't have enough for that. Read plaque. Okay, I need specifically their scales. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Play set. How many new gems am I going to get? 1. Leave 2. Maybe 3. 2. Okay. So I got I got dragons done. Read plaque. Okay. Read plaque. Inventory. Let's take 4. I don't know how much I need. So I believe I have porker tusks. Oh, hold on. Fairy 14. Holy shit. Okay, I was looking at it. I'm pretty sure I have one of these.
Never get into hidden history unless it involves those sort of interesting knowledge mystery.
Okay, no I don't. Well, I thought wrong. Let's try workers again. I'm pretty sure I have enough, it's just that I didn't. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just didn't keep it in my inventory. Okay. Good things come to those who wait. We're gonna do a loop around the front. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this later. I'm gonna go do the library. The reason that I want to do that room last is I want to see what I have left because. Okay, let's see. Map. Okay. Treasure map. 4 and 5. That's 6. Okay. 5. No. Is it not these? Hold on. Treasure hunter map.
As I think on it, it's quite lucky Scrap doesn't need to be fed in the traditional sense. I'd have forgotten to feed him and he'd have died by now.
Treasure hunt map. Wait. Oh dear. There's a lot of different maps. Okay. I say that later we're gonna pull these all off the wall and do them. Okay, where the f does this one go? Map. Okay, treasure hunt map 4. That's treasure hunter. Okay, so where's treasure hunt? Oh, it's down here. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Okay. That's frustrating, but okay. Oh shit. Right. I have so many books to sort all at once. Okay. Next journal, adventure journal. that. Wait. No. I'm gonna just leave it. Okay. Didn't read that yet. Old journal, old journal. Haven't read those. Are any of these on red? That's on red. Hail Shadow can stay in there though. Not learning it. Ardenfell cooking. Okay. Let's go through here. We're gonna not read some of these. Yeah, that's fine. It's also fine. Okay, all these sketches. Fine. I don't really care about failing shit. Anyways, Ardenfell cooking. Sketches. Okay. Sorry, my leg's falling asleep, so I need to finish this up. Okay. While that's happening, I'm gonna stretch.
It's good to have somewhere like this to come back to.
It is, Lucian, it is. More coffee. While I wake my leg up.
maiden? Sleep well? Sweet dreams about killing defenseless fluffy animals?
It was a better morning before you started talking.
Ugh. Oh. All the sorting is done. Good, good. Okay, what is left? What book series are left? Argonian Account. Argonian Account. Argonian Account and Songs of Return. Okay. Oh shit, where did Argonian Account go? There we go. Okay. Next up. I'm really confused on what that sound is. Okay. Next up. Azura in the box. Should be...
You don't suppose people will think we're worshipping Daedra, what with the gallery wing dedicated to them?
I think Azura's box is actually downstairs. So... Lost Legends. Oh, Ethereum Wars is already Skyrim Troll.
I think we should have kept the design features from when Lord Magnier was haunting us.
I actually, that's pretty funny. I do kind of agree. Okay, that's as much effort as I'm gonna put into that. That entire thing is gonna be insane to try and sort out. So I'm going to drop the books that I don't place while going through these in there. Okay. So let's see. What Dwemer stuff do I have? You know what? Let's go through and I'll see. No, no, no. Definitely not. I haven't gotten those yet. Okay, so these are the different ruins. Sarthal. So I've gone through 2 Dwemer places, and I only see the evidence of 1. Empty and a charged replica. Okay. I have a ton more to explore. That's what this is telling me. Ethereal ring. Ethereal. Focusing crystal, essence extractor, puzzle cubes. No. None of these. This should be very fun to try and grab. Okay, I have none of this.
As a kid, I accidentally made the other children cry very often. I never understood why. I'd just say something very plainly. My father eventually explained that some people didn't like to be told things so directly.
Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Next up, Hall of Oddities. I don't have anything Jade. Yeah, I didn't think I had that. Torg's Warhorn. Okay. I don't have any of the statues of Bethella. Don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any of this stuff because that's mod. Let's see. None of the axes. That does remind me of one axe to go look for. None of those because I haven't done any of those yet. I do have some coins. Okay, I have 2 coins. So I only placed 1. There's number 2. Okay. Don't think I have any drinks to put? No, I do not have drinks. Jar hunt. I do have a jar, I believe. Purple butterfly in a jar. Okay. Dead fairy in a jar, Alduin in a jar. Okay, it seems like this is a downstairs jar. Okay. It is so hard to tell sometimes with these, like, genuinely. Okay, Dwemer cheese, or Dova cheese. Cow, elk. Oh, wait, hold on. Pink, love bug in a jar. Stink bug in a jar. Rainbow butterfly in a jar. No. No scepter of banishment. Don't have any instruments. No hammered copper anything. No. Swallow wood. Shit in a bottle. Oga, gold pen, cannon. Sapphire skulls. Huh. I swear to God, if the Dova cheese is genuinely supposed to be in here, that'll be, like, really annoying to me. But, at the same time, kind of funny. Anyways, this is drinks. That's Vigilant. I have not started Vigilant. This is interesting NPCs. So I don't think I have anything from here. No, I do not. Okay. Makes sense. I thought I had more oddities. Turns out I don't. Okay, so the majority of my stuff is going to be from down under. Okay. Nature Gallery. There's only one thing to be found here. That's Zurustarno Wabjak. That's easy as is. Going back out. Immediately going to the Hall of the Forgotten, because that's where the bulk of this stuff is going to end. I mean, I could do other stuff, but anyways. Let's see. Said top to bottom, so we're gonna see what you can get. Nope. Oh, interesting. Okay, so these are like specific pieces to go look for. Okay, I'm on board with that. I think that'll be a good quest to take on later. All Forgotten. Okay, what exactly? That's collections. Okay. I got a few things that might end up in here. Definitely got some eggs. Okay, Forgotten Egg of Life, Fuchsia Marble Egg, and Wooden Egg. Okay, let's open the trophy case. Okay, Wooden Egg, Forgotten Egg of Life. Insight, Genesis, and Death. Alright, well, be on the lookout. Fucking Cheese Man. Cheese Man 1, Cheese Man 2, Bronze Statuette, Monarch Snow Globe, Torchbug Snow Globe. Okay, where's Dova Cheese? Silver Statuette, Golden Statuette. Okay, so these are legitimately just the items Cheeseman 1 and 2. That's funny. What are these? I don't have... No, I don't have any Dragling eggs as of yet. Yeah, I don't have a Stone of Forgotten Magic. Bonsai, Stricken, Giant, Dragon Forest, Dog, Dragon Priest, Horse, Dragonian, Jar. Bar in a jar. No globes yet. Oh. Carousel. Don't have any of those, and that's fine. Magic rock. Magic orb. Mad Dwemer scientist, something or other. Night lamb toy. Oh! Haha! Okay, that's cool. Okay, so there's stuff. Golem crystal heart. Frozen crystal locust. Altar of gathering magic. Hag raven. Okay. I am liking the Hall of the Hurdy-Gurdy. Okay. Liking this a bit more. Okay, evil stone. Technomage, pirate book. Okay, there's books. Okay, updating 0 displays. Oh! Oh, thank God. Okay, there are little things. Perfume. Perfume. Fly, snow globe. Stone globe. Using. Alright, no idea. Still got the Dova cheese. I don't know where that's gonna go. I don't really care right now. Rigmore, I have Midwood Isle, and I have the thing for it, but you know what? We'll figure that out later. Okay. There's no way I'm walking around this entire place. Oh, this one's still doing it. You know what? I'm gonna reload. Please don't break anything. Okay. Not moving. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Yeah, okay, that's just a sign of it thinking. Because I have a lot of Hyrule items, I believe. Sweet. Okay, let's see. Cool. Yeah, so I took everything. That's good. Happy to have done that. I'm gonna see what other stuff there is. I've not done Beyond Skyrim Bruma yet, so there's nothing I can have that will be in there. Okay, Forgotten Art. So I'm gonna save, like, very clearly save here. I don't know what's gonna happen when I... Oh. Well, that was relatively painless. Alright. Fair enough. I got no items to create. Very cool. That also requires a key. Alright, next up is going to be Shop of Miracles. Why not? Let's see what this guy has. Like, I haven't talked to the dude before.
If you have a lot of gold coins, then look.
Yeah, so you've just got, like... Okay, so you just kind of have, like, a general assortment of stuff in case I miss something. Okay. Well, that's pretty awesome. Actually, that's kind of interesting. I'm not going to buy anything from you, though I will come back to those sketches at some point.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the tune be taught like any skill?
Okay, you've got a lot of eggs. Okay. And there are certain things to display back here, huh? Looks like you're trying to add more stuff. That's pretty cool. What's displayed in here? Nothing. A lot of room for paintings. Alright. I can get behind it. I mean, obviously, I downloaded the mod, I'm behind it. Oh, toys. Okay, this is the toy display. Like actual toys, not some of the weird other toys that people have added to this game. Okay, so that's everything up here. So now we start walking around the edges. Forgotten Armory. I've got a few sets of armor for this. I don't know which ones go where, though. So that's gonna be fun. Crusader Knight Cloak and Crusader Knight Hammer. Okay, so these are weapons. I need to find the armory where armor would go. No. No. Don't think this is the right one. Okay, let's go up this staircase and try and see. Reminder to self that there are certain areas in here. Oh, this looks like it might be the right spot. Okay, Dark Knight. Wind Choker. Druid Foot Wraps, Druid Cuirass, Druid Cape. Okay. Ursine Barbarian. Yeah. This is 100% the spot that the DX books. Yep. There they go. Surprised that they didn't say they displayed, but, you know. I do actually need these, though. Okay. Okay. Cool. Because I need to make those, but I can make them later. Huntress, Thief. Some Golden Knight stuff. Warren, Spartan, Succubus. Ooh, cute. Stella. Okay. I'm gonna go around back, see what's over here, see So it's all the way in back, and then start... Ooh, okay, that opens up just straight into the Hall of the Forgotten. Okay, Covian... Jeez, this place is like a maze. Okay. Celis, 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 Sandra, Black Widow, Ancient Draugr, Cleric, Emphy, Walenda, Murda, Black Rose, Sorta, Cassandra, Celis. Okay, none of these. I've already been through those guys. I think I've been through these. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay. I wish I could put both on display, seeing as I'm not really going to be doing much with them. Okay. This is taking a long time. Like, way, way longer than I thought it would. So, I'm gonna just go dump the rest of the stuff that's, you know, relevant. I feel dumb because I like it. I'm genuinely trying to like put stuff in a way where I can like display it, but this is taking genuinely forever. And we'd be here for another hour just displaying stuff. I will be doing. I think I'll level with you guys. If I can get to like 5 viewers in any singular stream, I'll do a museum tour.
I have some news for you. I received a letter from one of my colleagues at Skyrim University the other day.
Ooh.
They mentioned that a Merethic paleontologist of theirs was planning on coming to do some excavating in the volcanic tundra around Eastmarch. If you find yourself out that way, you might want to consider tracking her down and see if the guild is of any interest to her.
Oh, you're here. Oh, you're here. I have some exciting news. A benefactor to the museum was impressed with the exhibits here and donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
Oh dear, excuse me.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the coral claw out of it. When our compass stays I'm going to shove all of the books down Latoria's throat. And then I'm going to end my stream for the next like couple minutes, like for a few hours, I think. Okay, where's Latoria?
Let's see what you have found. Ah, good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Yes? What is it?
Okay.
Hello, I'm Remy.
Good day, friend.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll be in Explorers Guild with you.
What armor am I wearing? Moment. Okay. I will figure out. Okay, this is why I need to end the stream while I'm eating dinner and deciding where to go from here. Because I need to clear that out, and I want to maybe decorate a mannequin in my personal armor with some of the stuff that I have. So I'm going to control